whilst I remember to put the microphone back on. Right, welcome back, everybody. I've noticed about the stream for another hour, so I'm gonna get rid of one. So gonna redeem one, get rid of another. But I'm also gonna remind myself to fix that properly. So let me just go and take that off the review rewards, because I know we were discussing it yesterday, but I just after the 9 hours yesterday, I didn't think about it. I did play around with something else though. Let me just add on the game request, because that's part of today. Take that one off for a while. Show me the wedges gone. Right, okay. Cool. I think that should be okay. Right, so I'll do a 3 hour stream today. Usually I do 2.5 hours, 3, depending on what I do. I'll push it to 3 even before. See what it's like. Yeah, I took it off. So basically, I'm going to take it off and I'm going to put it back on when I've finished sorting it, and basically adding maybe more points and maybe restricting it to one per person or one per stream, one per redeem. Sorry. That way, it makes it a bit easier. So today was supposed to be a continuation of the PlayStation game Men in Black. However, if you remember last week, I basically messed up a little bit on the game and was meant to go back and redo it so that we would get to the point where we had the gun. I've completely forgotten to do that, and I realised this a little too late before I started the stream. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to do a standard game request, call request stream, a bit like Charlie Farr does, using the same MiSTer. And then when I come back off my sort of break thing, we'll be back to that on the PlayStation, and we can get back to finishing that. Is basically what I'm going to do. Keep knocking into the bloody power thing. Should be able to see that. Wait a moment. Hang on, let me just give me a moment. I need to do it the other way. Give me a sec. Oh, how dare! I'm not very good at doing the not very good at the Google sign-in stuff. Let's have a look. Where have I got to share? I've got it as restricted. Only people with access could open a link. Right, okay. So if I copy this link and stick it back in, try that again. See whether that's updated. Okay, yeah, it's probably because I've changed the... I'm still not very good at doing that sort of thing. Right. So basically that list is all the Spectrum games that I'm willing to go back and play on the stream that doesn't affect the YouTube channel. So it's not fully up to date, but it's mostly there. The other thing is we were talking yesterday about Mix It Up to help me get some videos onto the stream. And so you should have 2 now. I don't know how this will sound, so you're going to have to let me know. From my end, it sounds echoey, but I don't know what it sounds on your end, so let's try this one. And then you've got this one. Here's my motherfucking ball. I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker. Just. Yeah, it still sounds very echoey. I'm not quite sure why that is. Very bizarre. Yeah, I know, kind of weird. Is it because I've got this on? Let's try that. I don't know if that'll fix it. No, it's still the same. That's weird. Alright, I have to play around with that and see if I can get that fixed. But it does mean that you do have some commands that you can just automate now. I mean, because I'm using Mix It Up, so I'm going to move. What's the other video that I've got on here over? I think I've only got 2 at the moment. Ah, this one, Tic Tac and Die. Yeah, that's right. So I need to fix the echoing and then add that one on, and then start looking at sounds, and then I can start putting sounds in to get some bit more automation, and it's gonna make the channel a little bit better. So that's good. So at least that's something. Right. Okay, so we've got open MiSTer Night. Has anybody got any requests? I have opened up the request in the channel points. It's only about 100, so quite cheap for anybody new in. If not, I will start off with one. Also, by the way, I need to put on. There we go. I have pretty much every single core, so because I'd use the updater, so it puts everything on, including arcade. So got Atom, Electron. Some of these don't have games on, so be aware of that. I'll let you know if it does. Archie, I've only just put stuff on for the Archie. Micro's got loads of games on. C16 has got a few. I don't know if C64 has. Coco 2's got Dragon 32 stuff. Yes, but I don't think I've set it up. Let me have a look. Do I? Actually, do I have the... If it's got all cores, it should have that. Yes, here we go. Any specific game? I don't know if I'm good enough to find. Give me a moment. Oh, cool. Right, okay. I just need to. How on earth do I get back to? Okay, this is. I'm a little confused because I should be able to get back to the OSSC menu and I can't. Right, I'll have to do this then. Okay. Having never done this before, you'll have to excuse me because I'm not quite sure how I load sharp MZ. Yeah, I tried loading it. I've loaded it directly to the RAM. Hang on. It says something like J1 to try it again. And someone on the internet put this. Oh, okay, that's weird. That was really weird. Right, is there anything specific you want me to play, or just find something and play that? Okay, no problem, I can wait. Side roll. Alright. See if I've got it. And let me reset the system as well. Don't have that particular game. Metro Cross. I know what that is. I don't even have Metro Cross. Yeah, I don't have those. I only got a small list from somewhere. Unless I can find a bigger list, but I doubt it. I've only got this as a directory. This is the only one. Let me just double check something. Yeah, no, I've only got this. Comes from some sort of TOSEC directory. Just double check something. Oh, right, I see. Okay, so the one that I've got doesn't have everything, so let me just download another pack. I'll put this under... I found it. Okay, let's try this again. So the first one you asked for was side roll F. There we go. Okay. Let me just get the buttons. Screen is wrong. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. What we got? Should have colors. So if I go to the 80 column, save that config. State storage. Got same 40. Yeah, it's a bit better, but it's still off. Okay, that's bizarre. System. Yeah, I tried VJ scaling. It didn't really do much. I'll show you what I was looking at. So this one, it just says off, or that one doesn't say anything else. Just have a look at this video. This has gone through the machine models. Maybe try a different game. Just to check it. That's where it's doing its load address is 1200, which is why it does that. Okay. J1200. I don't understand why it's doing this. We might have to kind of drop this one because I don't know what the issue is. And that's just crash. Let me just see if there's another no, there isn't, is there? Okay. Yeah, not a chance. Right, we'll have to come back to this at some point because I don't know what the issue is. So, next suggestion then. At least I know what the system is now. So apologies for that. So thanks for introducing me to the sharp. Cool. Epoch SV SCV. Assuming that's a computer.
For the fallen!
Oh, I've got a raid. Is it here? Epoch SV. I've got EDSAC, but I don't have the other one. Unless I'm in the wrong. No. I'm not quite sure. Console. So I know you've just raided. I'm just trying to find something. Yeah, no, I do have everything. Super Cossack Vision. I'm pretty sure I've got that. I will get back to Ravi in a minute. Give me a moment. I think it's that one. Right. Thank you for everybody popping in from the retro hour. Just let me give me a sec. Let's give a shout out to the Retro Hour.
No, I'm not gonna. I can do Birmingham. Gonna have a cup of tea. Yeah, and I can do some silly accents, but not that being from Birmingham's silly, but my impression of being a Brummie is, yeah, I think like those Commodore 486, 386. It was like they had a business.
Yeah, thanks everybody for popping in from the Retro. I knew you were playing with the with Morphos because I'd popped in earlier. Just want to point out, usually when I do Sundays, I usually do, at the moment, I have been doing Men in Black on the PlayStation, but I fucked it up last week and kind of half soft fluffed myself. Was meant to get back to doing it this week and redoing the area. Completely forgot, and then went, shit, what am I going to do now? And then I thought, well, I've got the MiSTer out, so might as well do a open night, and that's what we're doing. Is that a really old one? I didn't really notice, to be honest. I suppose I should have done because your setup was a bit different, but I don't know if you've moved the camera or anything like that. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to look at the set vision. We've just tried to look at the Sharp NZ700, but something's iffy about it. I'm not quite sure what it is. Give me a sec. Right, okay, so Super KZ Vision, another one I don't think I've got any ROMs for. Oh, no, I do. How do I have ROMs for this? Did I actually play this before, or have I been lucky and picked some up? It is this, isn't it? Or am I got confused with a different console? No, I think I've got confused with a different console. Because I remember looking at this. Right. Yeah, sorry about this. I'm fucking up today completely. Let me just check that it's there. No, it's definitely anything that gets put in will get put in here because I use the update script. Sorry. So the visions I've got is ColecoVision, whatever this Creative Vision, it's there. New one is this one. That's a new one. In television, that's Game and Watch. I think that's Super Game Boy. Supervision is the one we've just come in. See, yeah, it's not there. So unless it's some sort of core that's part of beta stuff, I don't have those. I can have a look at the other. There's a Galaxy 2 here. I don't think it's the one you're thinking of. Yeah, that's that handheld game that's the mini circular one. So yeah, I don't think it's in here. Utility, nope. Won't be in an arcade. So I tell you what, let me just go through what I've got so we don't suggest something that I don't actually have. And for anybody else, it's open mess tonight. So if you want a call, let me know. Call and game. So I got Adventure Vision, Arcadia, Astrocade, the Atari set, Atari Lynx. That's just the AY chip. The BBC British Companion, the Casio PV, Channel F, ColecoVision, Creative Vision, Gamma T, Game Gear, Game Boy. I think that's just a 2-player version. I'm not sure. Color version, GBA, Mega Drive. What we got? Game and Watch, in television, Mega Mega CD, Neo Geo NES, Odyssey, Pocket Challenge 2, Pokemon Mini, PlayStation, Sega 32X. The Saturn is the beta version, so it's not going to work on most games. Super Game Boy, Master System, SNES, Supervision, TurboGrafx. Not sure which that one is. Vectrex, WonderSwan, and the WonderSwan Color. And on the computer end, we've got all these. So that's the PC. I don't know what the Apogee is. Mattel Aquarius, Archie, which we've just recently put some games on. Like to see Astrocade has Wizard of War. Okay, no problem. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the Astrocade. I think we did see that. Let me just have a look. Where's it gone? There it is. I think Retro Hours one is the Archie, and I will put that on afterwards, I think. What did you want? You wanted Wizard of War. I've got Gunfight, Checkmate, Calculate, and Scribbling. Let me just see if I can grab anything else. So bin files. So give me a moment. Was it Ballet Professional? So I'm not seeing Wizard of War. Hold instead. Give me a moment. Sorry, everyone. I know this is a bit of a yawn fest. Right, it might be that. Okay, download this. This one. Is it one? Yeah, that looks like it. Oh, okay. Let me redo that again. Can you actually hear that? Just give me a sec. Yep, you can. Okay. Let me just, what was it? Incredible Wizard. Right, Astro Kid. When I get a twin slice but potential upgraded nightmare, is that part of the Archie thing? Ah, got killed. Tell you what this reminds me of a little bit. There's a game called Sticks by Matthew Smith. It's not a massive reminder, but a little bit. Especially the beginning bit with the maze and the spiders. But yeah, was this the one you wanted, Litwarsky? I hope it was. But I've got a bit more of a set now for the Astrocade. One play it. At least the maps changed, the maze does. Matt Smith has a great history of partying, and respect that. Oh, I forgot that was a what the what on earth was that? Yeah, it's the Wizard of War. Okay. Just came out of nowhere, but as I expect it should do, because it is a wizard. Damn it. There's fires everywhere. Let me know if the sound is too loud. It's interesting how you can see whereabouts the characters are, the enemies are, even though you can't see them. With the radar at the bottom. Sound is good, great. That's me being stupid. a nice little quick game. I say, where are you? But you're there. Too slow. Damn it. Shit. I should have been looking at the radar. There's one more, it's below me. Right, where was I? So Bally Midway made the Wizard of War to the arcade in 81 to Atari 8-bit, 83 to C64. The arcade version gets crazy hard. The C64 version is too easy, sorry. This one looks very different, but sounds like the arcade, and playability seems to be spot on. Yeah, with getting in was just basically standing in an end and see whether they'll go into their shops. So I'll have one more game of this, and then we'll switch over to the Archie. And for anybody else in chat, let me know what core and game you want. So do if you want to stick it in chat, or if you want to put it in, I've got 100 channel points for it as well. Just a way to kind of use the channel points if you've got any. You're gonna escape? That's lucky. Ooh, that could have been worse. Still at the top. Seems to be getting the hang of this. Playing with fire here. Tried to go down, it just won't do it. Okay, one more. Oh. Got it. Oh. Facing the wrong way. So it's around the middle part. Oh, you can flick through that, okay. Oh, down. Right, that's that for Astrocade. Let's look at the Archie. I don't know if the Retro Hour is still here and can suggest any games. But the games I've got currently, oh, I've got to be careful of this. So I've got to do Windows and F12. So these are all the games that I've got for the Archie. Silent Blitz, Blowpipe, Cannon Fodder, Chuck Rock, Crystal Maze. I have to have a look at that. E-Type, Flashback on the Archie. Alright, fair enough. Just grab my mouse. I gotta remember now, it's 0 first is the first disc, so it's this one. Let's go find how you spell this. I can't spell Archimedes. Archimedes, that's it. There's no sound on this. Some different visuals. I've definitely not seen that one before.
For the fallen!
There's a raid from Taraloo. I'll just give you all a sec to pop in. Definitely some slight difference on the green on the I'm sure it's a darker green on the Mega Drive. You can hear the sound now. Thank you for everybody popping in from Taraloo's raid. Let me just give a shout out. Nope, sorry. Let me just try that again. I just got one number wrong. There we go.
Come on, yeah. Can I go this way now? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. I did it. Yeah. Yeah.
No, definitely not going to try and arrange it. Just wrong finger. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to do this because I was playing around with the Mix It Up, and you now need this.
Here's my motherfucking bomb! I'm a land farmer, motherfucker!
So that's with Mix It Up. I just need to figure out why it's doing the echoing. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know. It seems okay in terms of loudness. Yeah, okay. I just wanted some videos. Originally, I wanted some videos where you could just do it that way. I'm still playing around with it at the moment. The other one I've got is this one. And that's the other one I've got so far. And then I need to transfer over. What was the other one I need to transfer over? Oh, the tech one as well. Sending overlay and desktop audio at the same time. I don't have that set up because I was waiting for you to finish setting up on your end. And if you were going to set it up on your end, I was going to just kind of delete it on my end. But if you want, I can keep it and have it as Genesis. It's up to you on that one. Yeah, I can do that redeem though. There we go. Unfortunately, that is only going to be. It's not going to be automated because it is. There's no way that's going to get automated, unfortunately. But it is a quick thing for me to do, so. He sent it to me, so I can't exactly lay claim on it. Okay, well, I suppose we could both use it, to be fair. I mean, it kind of fits into more of your channel than it does mine. But the only reason why I have it, really, is to remind me of when you say, you never say Genesis when you talk about the Mega Drive, so, you know. That's why I use it. But I will, for those of you who've not seen what we're talking about, I will show a demo of what I'm talking about.
Genesis? Genesis allowed is not.
That is basically what we're talking about. So yeah, I'll move that over as well. So if I remember rightly, I think Tara, you were doing I think you were doing your pod chaos with Dennis Hillier, I think it was. I will catch up with that later on this week if I don't do it today. I've recently just done finish off watching the retro hour from yesterday. And then obviously some of the stuff I was going to do yesterday ended up not being doing because it took me, that stream that I did yesterday was like 9 hours, so I didn't get much done after that. Right, okay. Flashback on the Archie. Let me just get the buttons set up. Yeah, that's no problem. Just let me know whenever you're ready. Well, this is all well and good, but where's the spacebar to do the gun? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this looks pretty good on the Archimedes. I'm gonna play this until I get to the next area, but I've got a feeling this is gonna be, if it's a demo, it's probably only gonna get to next area anyway before it shuts off. Can't see it being too many levels. Shit. That's pretty good. I'll have more game and then I'll have another look at something else on the Archimedes. Something a bit more full rather than a demo. And again, because it's open miss tonight, let me know if you want to see any other cores and or any other games. Be aware that I A may not have the core or B may not have the game, but I can grab it if need be. Oops. So you can either put it in chat or there's 100 channel points dedicated to suggestions. Kind of a little bit weird. It's not too horrible to do, but it's kind of a little bit weird trying to remember that this is a one button version. But hitting a space is fairly quick to do. Yeah, it looks really good port. The one buttonness of it is pretty good. So, you know, the running and stuff is just done in one button. But then spacebar is putting out the gun and then back to one button again for shooting. The graphics are really nice on it. Let's see what the other... oh, how do I get inventory? So it's return to do this. Escape does that. I've got to figure out what inventory is. Oh, that's... so A and S turns left and right, so it's keyboard. Oh, it's got the you remember with the BBC Micro when you've got the controls and it's usually ZX and it's like forward slash and comma or something like dot and not dot full stop and then colon. It's got the same similar setup. So you've got A and S to turn left and right, and you've got on my pad it's forward slash to duck, and then single quote to jump. So at least it's kept that from the BBC days. The arrow controls work the same way. Aha. So backspace is the inventory, and it looks like a really nice sort of. It's not like the Mega Drive, but it's just a flat. It's got some bit of texture to it. And I press enter. Yes, I've got an MSX core. I'll see if that's on there. Okay. The MXX core should be quite full because oops. Because I was given a setup for it. You know, the one that included the sofa, sofa run or something like that. Oops. Okay, so that was the demo. Complete the first part of level 1, which is not correct because there's a bit of a bigger area, but never mind. Flashback World consists of 7 levels, each offering its own unique graphics and hazards linked by cinematic animation sequences. Flashback for Acorn Archimedes and RISC PC available in June. Available now for IBM PC, Sega Mega Drive, Commodore Amiga, Super Nintendo, coming soon on Atari Jaguar, CDI, and 3DO. It's fair on itch if you don't have it. Played the Specky one, but not seen the MSX version. Okay. If you can, pop the link in chat and I'll pick it up. Yep. Okay, so that was the flashback demo. And with this call, you've got to remember to not just press F12. You need to do Windows key and F12. So there's got Canon photo in here. Crystal Maze I'm going to have a look at next. And then I'm going to play, I think I'm going to play a classic one on this. I'm going to play, unless anybody else has got any other suggestions. I know I'm whipping through this. Is it Virus? I want to play. It has Top Banana. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Right, let's have a look at first. Let's save the inevitable. Let's have a look at the Crystal Maze. Cool, thanks for that. Swiv, yeah, I can have a look at Swiv. It originated on the Archimedes. I had no idea, Lester Smeg. I thought it was an Amiga only. Well, not Amiga only, but that kind of... Do we have a crash? Doesn't seem to be doing anything else. Can you not reset from here? Okay, I might have to just do it that way. Okay, so I'm gonna check out Top Banana, then I'm gonna switch to Swiv. Well, the middle light's flashing, but I don't know what that means. Oh, here we go. Intro is terrifying. It's about as terrifying as the Amiga OST versions. Can I actually stop this? Yeah, I can. Fire doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Mouse buttons don't do anything. Oh, return button does. ZX. Oh yeah, classic classic Acorn controls. And return to fire. It looks a lot cleaner than the 16-bit versions. Not as pixelated. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is the screen doing? Okay. I'm assuming that was a pickup that caused it. Grasso is just gone now. Psycho made super trippy games. Big Bang takes its next level over even this. I'll have to have a look at that at some point then. Oh, the water's coming. And then it disappeared. This is the game, yeah. Well, now you've seen the Archimedes version. And the green. Do I want another go at this? I don't know. I'll have one more go and then we can move over to a suggestion from Antaeus that wanted to have a look at Swift. Play it again. Fine. To be fair, I've done worse to Graham when I told him to play Final Assault. Oh, for fuck's sake, keep... Yeah, that's a bit right there. Oh, got to hit fire. Okay, I was wrong. I didn't see it properly. Was that bad? Yeah, I just had another quick go because I thought that me dying quickly was a bit too quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's. At least you can say you've seen the Archimedes version. Question is how do you quit it? I might have to reset the computer actually. Let me just save the settings. I am confused as to why you can't actually reset this as usual. Makes no sense because most of the other causes have a reset. You know, on its main menu. Okay. Right, Swift. There is no Swift. Oh, there is. Okay. Was kind of hoping it didn't crash, but it didn't, so that's good. Yes, looks like a decent version. Shame we're just not very good at it. Those things. I remember those from the original, and they're actually a lot better than this, because you could easily kind of get where you need it to be, but you know. Okay, I'm rambling now. I'm sorry. I was trying to think of the you know, the green things you've got to shoot, but they felt a bit easier than this version. Okay, we've got a quest for Pokemon Yellow. Is that on Game Boy? Shit. Yes, I thought so. You can hold down the fire button for auto fire. Yeah. Never knew the Archimedes was this good a system. Never seen one in a while. Game Boy Color. Okay, no props. Yeah, this is because the only games we ever kind of, well, the ones that I remember was the one with the flying virus thing. Now we'll put that on in a moment just to give people nostalgic feels for that. I think the issue for me personally is when the Archimedes came out, we mostly, like the BBC, saw it in schools. Well, as far as I'm aware anyway, because that's where I saw it. I imagine a load of people would probably agree with that. The that sound just now with the turrets reminds me of another game. It reminds me of Alien 3 specifically when a door opens. These fucking things. Ow, fuck. More life. I've got 3 more lives, so I must have scored highly for that, maybe, or maybe it was a pickup or something. Because I remember looking before and there was 0 lives left. Unless it's a credit thing. ST call? Yeah, just give me a sec. I need to write these down now. I need to remind myself to do that, pick up the shield and then go for a bomb. I will respond to chat soon. We apologise. I don't think there's a pause, or if there is, I'm not quite sure what it is. We done? Right, we're done. Yeah, it's pretty good. Where am I? Dreadful, really freaky. It did have custom chips for shifting pixels around, but the arm was so fast it could do it all in software. If the arm was this good, where is it now? Well, it's in mobile phones now, so. Oh yeah, I see your winky face, but I'm still gonna make the point. SD core. Right. Okay. Hello there, Denarian. Yeah, so this is the Archimedes, and I need to pull out another notepad. Just messed up. Let's get a new window, please. Thank you. So I don't get the wrong thing. So I've been asked for Game Boy Color, GBC, Pokemon Yellow. Before that, I think we've just gone Swift. SD call from Retro Gaming Denmark. Oh yeah, that was the one. TCQ MSX. Right, okay, so I've noted that down now. Okay, so the one thing I'm going to do before we move on is I want to go back in time a little bit, as it were. It's the last Archie one, and I'm going to put virus on. It should be here. Nobody has done yet. Let's respect. Oh, I'm surprised. I thought virus would be here. Unless it's under a different name. Virus Archimedes. Oh, it's Arch. That's why it's called. I still don't even have his Arch. Okay. That's interesting. Just double check it's not under. I got Starch. That's not the same one though. Lander was the other one, yeah. Let's see if we've got that. No, don't even have Lander. What kind of bloody Archie list is this? I mean, it's got some interesting things in it, but you know, where's the classics? Right, so that's a no for those two. I do apologise. Let me see if I can pick it up elsewhere. I don't understand why they wouldn't have had a. Yeah, so this list comes from TOSEC one I managed to find on archive.org. Yeah, so both lists I've just looked at do not have any Lander or Zarch on them. Do you remember what the packing was called? Maybe it's on the packing disc. Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe that's the issue. Alright, no problem then. Alright, that's a no then, if that's been the case. But to be fair, we've got a good set of person run the mystery cult with using HD images with all the games installed. I'm gonna have a look at seeing how to do that on this at some point. I just want to have a quick how you do it on your own kind of thing before I kind of sort that out, just so I can have a hard drive version. But at some point I do need to come back to this call and we'll have to have a look at some of these games, because that flashback demo was really good. Cannon Fodder's on here. Crystal Maze, I was a bit disappointed it didn't work, but maybe there's an issue there. What else we got? Hero Quest could be interesting. James Pond, got Lemmings. That's always usually good, depending on. Well, I've not heard of a really bad port of Lemmings. Nebulous could be interesting. SimCity's probably going to be good. Got Speedball 2. And then Wolfenstein 3D could be interesting on this as well. So yeah. Hello there, Charlie 4. Yeah, I know, I've stole the idea from you typically, because like I said at the beginning, I was supposed to be doing Men in Black on the PlayStation, but last week I softlocked it a little bit because I was meant to pick up a gun, and it's, well, one of the enemies is a bug, you know, from the film, and it's kind of hard to defeat it without the weapon. So I said, oh well, I'll get it sorted, I'll redo it from the beginning off stream and you know, put it back to this point, and I've forgotten. So I'm just gonna do an open MiSTer night. We're just currently in the arch at the moment, and I was gonna move on to the next call for the next I was gonna go to the MSX, but I just wanted to play around in the Archie call because I've not actually done it yet. And the first game we played, if you didn't see, was Flashback. That was really nice. Tried to have a look at the Crystal Maze, but that seemed to crash. We looked at Top Banana because you've got to look at Top Banana, just as seeing is believing. Antaeus suggested Swift. We played that. That's really nice. And then I tried to end it with Virus, but we can't see Virus on this. But I will have to. I'm just saying now, but at some point I'm gonna have to come back to the Archie and do a proper stream, just going through some of the games. Don't really think you stole the idea of Equestrian. I'm just saying that, that's all. I've always had slight issues with controls in the Archie. Sometimes controls don't respond, it only happens every now and then. Yeah, the one thing I've noticed about the Archie on the controls is it seems to be like on the flashback he was A and S to go left and right, but it was, you know how the BBC has like / to go down, or what's the other one to go up? It's semicolon. So they're still kept with that. So it's almost like it was a, well, it is a kind of continuation, but it's kind of a nice one that's kind of gone over. Right, anyway, I'm rambling now, so I need to kind of move it on. So that was where, what was my, so TCQ for MSX. Tried to play Search, but it's so frustrating. I've had to thrust. One thing I do remember about that is the mouse stuff. When you were playing around with it, you could easily flip the the craft and just wait and smash it into the ground. It is it's one of the things we used to do as kids, just really easily. Right, MSX. Where are we? There we go. Let's put this one. Number 2. Right, first of all, I'll double check to see whether this is in already. It might not be, but TCQ. So as you can see, the MSX here is very much set up for a lot of the games. A lot of them don't work. I say a lot of them don't work. A few of them don't work. Don't think that's here. You love the MSX, but you hate Sofa Run. I found Sofa One to be quite useful. But I suppose it depends on how well you know the MSX, I think. Right, it's not here. Okay, just thought to check. Oh, I remember playing this. I thought this was the Spectrum game. Oh, it is. Okay. I think it's the downloads, but there is a version of the MSX. Right, okay. Download that. Okay, and extract to the folder. What we got? So it's labeled which one the MSX version is. So I've got a few ROMs here. 50 Hz, 60 Hz, and a 60 Hz. There's a 1.1 version. Okay. Let me just FTP back into the MiSTer. Didn't want to do that. Where is media fat games? Excuse me, MSX. Okay, I've got 2 folders here with MSX, but I don't understand why There's nothing in them. Oh, is it because it's the big... Yeah, that's right. I remember now. So upload that one. And then remove this one. And this one. And just to make sure, I'll put in the MSX one as well. Okay. Let's connect. Hello there, Artian. Hello there, CPR Gaming. Right, okay. I think I just put it in slot 1, don't I? Oh no, I don't. Try this one. I'm assuming it's going to be this. Oh, there we go. The update. Or is it TCQ? And also gonna have to define MSX buttons. Right, left, down, up. Right, so press space key or joy button to start. I am confused, give me a moment. Oh, okay. That was a single screen thing. What the hell? The square does nothing. But I can't get past the green things that'll kill me. I'll need a triangle too, if that's what I'm thinking. I sort of get this in a really abstract way. Oh, okay. Cat cam is now available. Why would I need to do... Oh, I see. You come across here, and then you sort of drop down there, and then you come down here. That's how you do it. Right, okay. Yeah, I've got it written down thoroughly. So I'll put your points back in a moment. I messed up somewhere. I think I have. Oh dear, I'm gonna do this all over again. That's a bit of a pain. Although the way the triangle moves reminds me a little bit of the tentacles from Day of the Tentacle. Right, let's not mess this part up. I think this is one of those games that you give to somebody, you don't give them instructions on purpose, and you see how long it takes them to kind of pick it up. A lot more colourful than the specky one. That's what happened last time, but I went through. So, I've got to pick that one up. Oh, I see. I'm going to jump up here. That's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Pretty much. Once it clicks, it's a great little puzzle game. Yeah. Oh, but this one with all the tracks in that has... I'm about to start singing no, 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 no. Yeah. There's no DMCA. Right, I'll do another level of this and I'm going to move on because I don't know how long I'm going to wind up playing this, and I've got a few other things to go for. We're on 2 hours 33. Oh, I forgot about the triangles. reason why? Oh. Why am I back here? Why am I back here? Was this supposed to go this way? Okay. No. Let's got the key I can get through the door. I'm missing something. That's why I'm missing something. There's the key. Right, okay. Yeah, 6 then. Right, okay, so grab over here and then take out the triangle. There's another key there. Okay, that was a bit, they could have at least sort of shown where the circle was, but never mind. Okay, about to finish this level, and then I can move on to a different core. Oh, that was pretty good. Definitely have to have a go at that next time. Maybe I'll have a look at the ZX Spectrum version. See what that's like. But it's good we've got a MSX with the cartridge. We can do that. What did I miss in chat? Works, the silver run works. Sometimes it takes an issue uncompact games. Already said hello to RTM. Yeah, it's a good game. Like I said, it's one of those ones where give it to someone who's a gamer and see whether they can work it out. Because I was going to look at the instructions, but I couldn't see much. And then I was like, you know, when you play around with it, you kind of go, oh, I see, I get it now. Reminds me of Thomas Was Alone. I've never played that one. Right, okay. Oops. So, I need to use, I need to nip to the loo. So give me a moment. I also need to feed my cats. So give me 5-10 minutes. And then I'll be back, and then we can then look at Pokemon Yellow on the GBC. I'll have to go and grab that because I don't have that myself. I'm not a big in fact, I'm not a Pokemon player, but I will play it since it got requested. And after that, we've got the STE core. And if anybody else wants to put one in, let me know. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, that's the cat's fed. Okay, so the next one is... Let me just... it's been Game Boy Color, I believe it was. Just double check. Give Tara the points back a second. Since I've already got it written down. GBC, yeah. Now it's computer and you want console. I don't have anything. Didn't think I would. Oh. Okay, give you a moment. Just grabbing a few titles. Now being uploaded. Not No Driver was on GBC. I knew GTA was. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah. Okay. Pokemon Yellow is not there. Should be. I definitely saw it. Hell? It's weird. Where's it gone? I scrolled all the way down. I saw Pokemon Yellow and I now don't see it. Why do I not see it? There's gold, crystal, silver. That's weird. I found gold, but gold should not be Generation 1. So it's Generation 1. Generation 2 is gold, silver, crystal. I can get those, but I can't get the... If I just got to get the Game Boy one. Maybe Game Boy Color is a specific version. Okay. Sorry about this, everyone. There we go. Hello there, welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak, people call me the Pokemon Prof. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. Some people, Pokemon are pets, others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. First, what is your name? Any backseating allowed? You can if you want. I'll just do Ash. So your name is Ash. It's my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What is his name again? I'm gonna go with John. His name is John. Korean Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Ash is playing the SNES. Okay. Time to go. Ash turned on the PC. What do you want to do? Withdraw item, deposit item, toss item, or log off? We've got potions, I don't want that. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. I better go too. So is that Stand By Me back? Possibly. Ground full of Pokemon books. Right, all boys leave home Sunday. It said so on TV. Professor Ook is next door looking for you. I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they can protect me. Ash's house. Pallet Town, shades of your journey await. John's house. Hi Ash, John is out at Grandpa's lab. Lots more Pokemon books. What's she reading? It's a big map that's useful. You've not stolen it, so that's fine. Oh, Pokemon Research Lab. Technology is incredible. You can now store and record items and Pokemon as data via PC. I study Pokemon as Prof. Oak's aide. That's another aide. Professor Oak is the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon traders hold him in high regard. Yo, Ash, Gramps isn't around. I ran here because he said he had a Pokemon for me. Hello, Stalk. The game's too mainstream for Namco String. That's fair enough. There's an email message here. Calling all Pokemon trainers. The elite trainers of Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League HQ, Indigo Plateau, whatever. Yes, Professor Oak, please visit us. That's a Pokeball. There's a Pokemon inside. Save option is on the menu. Oh, hang on a minute. Give me 1 moment. Right, sorry about that. The half just rang me asking about food. Uh, yeah, I think Pokemon is just pretty much Game Boy. I suspect there was one on a NES, but I could be wrong there. Alright, give me a moment. Ooh, that's tempting. Just having a look at the Pizza Hut menu. There's a vegan flaming buffalo. So, tomato sauce, vegan cheese, soya-based chicken, marinated in Frank's Red Hot sauce with green chili. I feel like completely just... my MiSTer, I think it was about 100 and... because you got to factor in all the other costs as well, like the extra bits. Namco's always getting the rarest versions. I won't say I always get the rarest versions, but fair enough. Ah, veggie flaming buffalo, that's what I want. So I can actually have cheese on it, because I find vegan cheese a bit too plasticky sometimes. Right, okay. I just need to let my other half know what I'm having, and then we can get back to stuff. I do apologise for the interruptions, but not really much I can do at the moment. Come on. I hate when TweetDeck does this. Because we have nothing at the moment, pretty much, so... G... Bro, okay, got that sorted now. Now, in case you're wondering, I've just ordered the veggie, not vegan, flaming buffalo. I've added on olives and peppers, and I've gone with the vegan southern fried nuggets as a side. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, obviously it's also a stuffed crust and individual, because I don't. After they've brought out the stuffed crust, I never not get a stuffed crust anymore, unless I can't. Either way, so right. Get back to this now. Okay, let me just have another look at the email message. Oh, and you want to know how much the MiSTer was, so I think it was like 100 and... I've still got the box, but I bought it in 2019, so it's quite a while ago. So I don't 100% remember. Plus, the other bits on the MiSTer, I've got the. It's not just the board. I've got the so the main board, which is a deck 10, and then you get the memory, and then you can have additional boards. So I also bought the underneath part, which is the USB stuff, which you kind of really need. And then there's the optional board at the top, which is the, I think it's the analog thing. But base price, I think it was around 100. I'm guessing at that point. So, not 100% sure there. I imagine that the prices will probably have gone up if you can get one now. With it being, FPGA shortage. So it's Indigo Plateau. Okay, so that's what it's going to be, I think. Hey, wait, don't go out. That was close. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. Wild Pikachu appeared. Professor Oak used a Pokeball. Alright, Pikachu was caught. Phew. Pokemon can appear any time in the tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. John, why are you here already? I said for you to come by later. Oh, whatever, just wait there. Look, Ash, do you see that ball? On the table. It's called a Pokeball. Holds a Pokemon inside. You may have it, go on, take it. Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient, John. I'll give you one later. Well, if you let me. No way, Ash. I want this Pokemon. John snatched a Pokemon. John, what are you doing? Gramps, I want this one. But oh, alright then. That Pokemon is yours. I was gonna give you one, anyway. Ash, come here. Ash, this is a Pokemon I caught earlier. You can have it. I caught it in the wild and it's not tame yet. Ash received a Pikachu. Do you want to give a nickname to it? Nah, I don't think so. Heh, my Pokemon looks a lot stronger. While Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can fight against it. Afterward, go on to afterward, go on to the next town. Okay. Wait, Ash. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Recently, I heard someone got it for $500. So they're both level 5. Oh, that's good. Okay, again. I should be able to win this match then, hopefully. Let's go for it. Go. 97 XP. Got level 6. And I got a tail whip. What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. So I got 175, whatever that is, for winning. Okay. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Gramps, smell you later. Usual teenage boy kind of... What? Would you look at that? It's odd, but it appears that your Pikachu dislikes Pokeballs. You should just keep it with you. That should make it happy. You can talk to it and see how it feels about you. Yeah, I still wish I should do it. Yeah. Doesn't look too happy with me. I'm talking to Pikachu. Maybe take it out for a fight and then maybe... Wild Pidgey. Level 3. Super effective. Route 1 Park Town. Viridian City. Okay. See, the problem with games like this is I will start to grind like this. Something I learned in Final Fantasy VII was just stay in an area and grind the fuck until the XP drops low enough to the point where it's not even worth grinding anymore, and then you move on. And the reason for that was, as soon as you get to the monsters, they just crunch under you because you're just so good. Electric is good against flying. $52-7. Okay, so I've got a couple of fights yet. So 26. I've got 3 fights to do. Brick. I've had problems with DCM in my streams, not that I'm aware of. When it goes to the VODs, I mean, I've not had a takedown or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. Usually what happens is it'll get muted in the VODs. Oh, it's a level 4. Level 7. Move on. That's probably why they went up in level. I work at Pokemon Mart. It's a convenient shop, so please visit us in Meridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Ash got a potion. Never had problems with DMCA either. Have you... Oh, okay. All orders on the way. 10 past 10, call. No, 9 past. 10 past 9. Idiot me. we'll be on 3 hours 34 and... Okay, so I'm going to play this for another 10 minutes. And then I've got a last call to look at unless anybody else has mentioned one. I don't think anybody has. Yeah, so I see it all was deleted, like Christmas December one. That's because, as far as I remember, Twitch doesn't keep VODs on for a long time, which is why I've had to do backup to YouTube. I think it also depends on the type of streamers, so if they're really big, they'll tend to keep more, as far as I remember that, or the way it looks like is they'll tend to keep more of the VODs up for a bit longer. Because I've seen, what's the streaming? McCaw's stuff seems to be kept a bit longer. I'm guessing that's because it's a bigger streamer. Could be a partner thing, I don't know. I think the rate that they keep them is like 2 weeks, I think. But I'm not quite sure whether it's normal and affiliate to do it for, and then there's a slight change for partner. I don't know about that one. Trainer tips: the battle moves of Pokemon are limited by the PowerPoint PP. To replenish PP, rest your tired Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. Which I'm assuming this is here. Pokemon Centers heal your tired or hurt or fainted Pokemon. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They won't charge any money either. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Heal. Yeah. Okay, we'll need your Pokemon. Okay, that's all done. Welcome to the Cable Club. We're making preparations. Access my PC. Okay, I don't need to be there. Okay. Fair enough. Last vote is from 18th December. I don't know then, to be honest. They've got this. Basically, let me just have a quick look at what my video producer tells me. Oh, so that's apparently, according to Twitch, that one's expiring today. But I don't know why there's a big missing gap between that and the other ones. Because I definitely streamed to the end of December. I have no idea, to be honest with you. So, sorry about that. Maybe it's just a way that they do certain things, I don't know. I can use that PC in the corner. Receptionist told me, she's so kind. Radiant City, the eternally green paradise. There's Pokeballs at your waist. You have Pokemon. It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. I thought I was only given one Pokeball. This says Pokemon will become tame if you treat them nicely. Speaking of which. Okay. Trying to memorize all my notes. What you got? Up to the notebook. First page. Pokeballs are used to catch Pokemon. Up to 6 Pokemon can be carried. People are raised and make Pokemon fight are called Pokemon trainers. Turn the page, okay. Second page. A healthy Pokemon may be hard to catch, so weaken it first. Poison, burns and other damage are effective. Turn the page. Pokemon trainers seek others to engage in Pokemon fights. Battles are constantly fought at Pokemon gyms. The goal for Pokemon trainers is to beat the top 8 Pokemon gym leaders. Do so to earn the right to face the Elite Four of Pokemon League. Stop looking at my notes, okay? Okay, be sure to read the blackboard carefully. Blackboard describes Pokemon status changes during battles. I'm not going to read that, as I'm not going to be playing too long. No Pokemon books. You can't go through here. This is private property. Oh, I see. Oh, Grandpa, don't be so mean. He hasn't had his coffee yet. I thought it was somebody was demolishing his house. So he decides to sit like that. And why is my... Keep knocking, big wiring, sorry. Okay. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but hard. Simple names are the easiest to remember. That's it. Sparrow named Speary. I know keeping VODs can be up to 14 days to 2 months. I was just used to the 14 days, but maybe it just depends on what it is that you've done. Maybe if it's a bit popular, they'll kind of keep it on. Possibly. You know, keep it on longer. Pokemon League front gate. Only truly skilled trainers are allowed through here. You don't have the border badge yet. Rules are rules, I can't let you pass. Ooh. Level 8. Got Thunder Wave. Okay, that's a happier looking Pikachu. Wasn't expecting to find potion there, but that's fine. Grab how it won't let me past. Can't jump over to the gym. Moobot just answered your oh no. That's automated, so don't worry about that. Right, I'm gonna have to leave that there. I've been playing this for a bit, so let's take really gonna have to sort that out. Yeah, so that was kind of fun. I'll have to come back to Pokemon at some point, but it won't be for a while because I've got a few RPGs I need to play first. And you know what RPG is like, they just basically suck the life, well, in a good way, they suck the life out of you. So I've still got to do Pull of Radiance and Exile, and those two are going to have sequels, so it's just going to be like, gone. No problem there, Taralu. Thank you for the suggestion. So, next call, and I believe it's the last one for tonight, because I do need to kind of, I've got food coming in. And I do have, something I need to be at. Where's the ST gone? There's the ST. So we should get STE. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it should be okay. I don't know why it's not pulling the stars. I think it usually has to wait a moment before it does because it checks the floppies, but can't remember how long it takes. Okay, let me just go and put something in. Let's put random in, see what comes up. Okay. Do a call reboot. There we go. I was a little worried then because I knew it working. Right. You suggested this. I think it was Retro Gaming Denmark, maybe. Yeah, are you still here? That's the question. If so, I do have the floppy here. In fact, I've got hard drive games on. And nothing specifically was specified, so I can give you a moment to give me a game. If not, I will pick one. Yep, it's an Atari ST. Probably not the STE, but it's the ST core. Yeah, I'm asking for a game because I got asked for the ST core, but somebody didn't give me any games to put for it. Let me just double check. It was definitely retro gaming demo, but I don't remember. Yeah, I just said the ST call. While somebody's thinking of something, I'll show you what I've got currently. On the hard drive, I have Adam's Family, Aliens, which is like a PD game. Buggy Boy. That is Dungeon Master 2, I believe. Dark Castle, Defender of the Crown, Defenders of the Earth. Not playing that one because that's the deluxe strip. That's a Double Dragon, Eliminator, Exelon, Grandad, Gauntlet, Gauntlet 3, Gauntlet 2. Hello there. I did. You asked about the call. I'm just wondering what game you want. What else have I got? I've got Carrier Warriors, Overlander, Predator, Terra's Big Adventure, Tanglewood, Robocop 1 and 2, Time Bandit, Whizball, World 3D Doesn't Work, Zool and Xenon is what I've got so far. I do have discs with, I think it's Automation on, but only a few of them. So you've got a choice of hard drive or if I've got it on floppy. Oh, you were talking about Black to English translation. I don't think I've got Black Sec though. Let me just have a look. Glider 2. No, I don't have access to that one. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, it is apparently. Yeah, I'll show you what all 3D does. I don't think it works if I remember rightly. I've got two. I think it's this one. Oh. Sure, last time it didn't work. Right, I'll tell you what, Retro Gaming Denmark, what I'll do is I will put your suggestions in as something for me to pick up. Give me a moment, let me just go to my Discord. And I will add it in. All those general suggestions for now. General suggestions. Was it Black Sect? Right, okay, so it's in Discord now. For me to go and see if I can pick up at a later date. So apologies for that, Retro Gaming Denmark. I'll put this in the Discord thing in case you want to pop in and grab it. Okay. So yeah, look, it's not doing anything now. So fortunately, reset that. No problem, I like obscure stuff. If you want obscure, Grandad is probably quite obscure. But that's gonna take a while. I think I will start with. I'll do two games from this. So I'll do one that I'll pick, and then I'll let somebody else pick another one, and we'll end it for today. So I'm gonna start with Terry's Big Adventure. It's an 8 HP gig image with everything on it. Cool. Stick it either in Discord or in chat. I can pick it up. Oh, I will grab that in a sec. I didn't get a tea. Give me a second. Close the door. Right, pizza man. I'll have to get my pizza in a moment. Shit. I'm not going to spend a great deal of time on this at the moment just because I am pushing for time at the moment. Ooh, I should have died. That killed me. And I got the tea. Oh, I just realised I've misspelled something. That's big adventure, not bug adventure. Okay, missed the gotta be careful with the moving platforms in this game because you can easily miss them. And you can fuck up like that. That's the problem with up to jump. Right, my food's here. I want to go and grab something to eat. I don't want to do what I did yesterday and kind of didn't eat until like almost 12 o'clock. Thank you for the links there, Retro Gaming Denmark. I will go and grab them, and I will owe you a next time we do a Great. Okay, download that. Next time we do a open MiSTer night or something like that, I will remind me, and I will get you. I'll do another ST thing for you. Thanks everybody for popping in. It's been 4 hours now. It's a bit longer than what I usually do to stream anyway. Let me have a quick look at my schedule. So I will be back tomorrow for Amiga Mondays. We're looking at Amiga format CD4. We're going to be looking at Amiga Addict, and then we're going to be playing Blade Warrior in the second half. That's for suggestion by Stalk for Water. Then Tuesday we've got Polar Radiance and the 486, and then this is going to be the start of my month of this February of me pulling back from streaming for a bit, just for a bit of a break. So Fridays and Sundays are not coming back until March. So the first week in March we'll be back on. So that will be whatever's going to happen on Friday, and Sunday we'll be back to Men in Black on a PlayStation. And hopefully by then I'll have saved up to the point where I am now, but with the gun, so I don't mess that up again. And then we can get that fixed. So thank you everybody for popping in. Thank you for all the game requests and the redeems. I got through pretty much everyone's apart from whoever was gonna have a second go, but nobody's mentioned anything anyway. Apart from Starglider 2 and Black Sect, but I've already put that in Discord now, so that's ready to get picked up at some point. Right, let's see who is available for raiding. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Jason Bradbury because usually they do the quiz at about 15 minutes. They have a quiz every Sunday. So it's basically him and Tristan Bites. They'll talk about stuff in the first half, so like gaming news, whatever, and then they'll do a quiz from about 9:30 to about 10. It's a pretty good quiz. It's quite fun to be in, so I will go over there. I've never actually read them before, I don't think. So,
This
yep.
is true also.
So let's get raided over there. There's Jason Bradbury. Right. Start that raid. Alright. Hopefully see you all tomorrow. If not, you know, the rest of my stream for the week. And until then, I will see you later. Bye.